Hello. Um, Hi. I don't I don't really have anything to show you. I just wanted to start with talking first. Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Had kind of a weird day cuz I worked a night shift yesterday. Right? So like I'm a little bit out of whack, but I got up at a decent hour, was able to eat. Had a good day. Right? It was fairly productive. But earlier today I decided to play a little bit of Battlefield 6. And of course, like that's obviously a mistake already. But I didn't do myself any favors when I started to play it. Number one, like middle of the day on a Tuesday, right? Like you're never gonna get good online results from that unless the game is like brand new and it's like winter break or something for kids. Um, I was kind of biasing myself towards sweats, right? And I was like, okay, whatever. Yeah, I just want to play and feel some of the new attachments. I haven't played in a little while, and I had some decent games. But what was very strange is like I noticed that people were teabagging me, and now, oh, of course, teabagging, time honored tradition, right? You can't really like say it's bad or anything, but I'm like, okay, teabagging, it's kind of deserved, right? But you don't teabag someone unless you've humiliated them in some way, you know, like uh like you don't do it on every kill, because that kind of devalues it, right? It's a very specific insult in my head. And I feel like, if you and another person have been killing each other all game and you just keep getting in each other's ways or you keep raining on their parade, right? Like if you shoot down their helicopter with a rocket. Oh yeah, that's teabag worthy, right? That's, or if they sneak up on you and they're about to get you and you manage to turn around and get them, that's teabag worthy. You foiled them. um but you don't really like, oh, I just killed one person and then you teabag them. Seems very very strange to me. And I noticed that a lot, and not just like one person, like five or six or so, like a lot of them teabagging everyone, it appears, after every kill. And I was just like, I was confused. I was really confused. I felt a little old. I felt out of touch. And yeah, yeah, I'm not sure. It didn't even feel like insulting. It felt like someone who doesn't speak English saying a cuss word. It's like, oh, it's like, you don't know what that means, little buddy. It's like very very weird. Well, anyways, I guess I should get. Let's at least get the game going. So today we're going back into Fear 2. Where's Fear 2? There it is. And just as a side note, I think I've told you guys I'm working on the project for figuring out which PlayStation 3 games support the 4:3 aspect ratio. Because I kind of have a plan, not of like an essay or anything like that, but more of like a kind of like an outline for a discussion of what are retro games. And I wanted to make the list of what is a retro game. What games support 4:3 on the PlayStation 3? And I had some very interesting results. So, like Dark Souls does not. Crisis 3 does, oddly enough. But that's because it has. Is there audio on this? I don't hear anything. Maybe there's no audio until we're in the game. There you go. That's something. Bronco, hello. Crank that up. We'll work with that. So where were we at? We just came out of the underground area. Oh, that's a ghost. Can I move this? No. Hello, Bronco. Yeah, so Skyrim does support 4x3. Oh, what is that? Professor Doctor? Interesting. Interval 4. Devastation. I don't remember what the other intervals were called. Oh yeah, these guys just pop. There you go. It's like they're balloons. What is this? The T-bus. Interesting. Interesting that they made that. That seems very detailed for a game like this. But the reason why Skyrim was able to be 4x3, I'm not sure if it actually accepts 4x3, or if it's just the UI is usable in 4x3. Crysis has adjustable screen borders, and I'm like, okay, that makes sense. So any game with adjustable screen borders, I'm accepting. Can I get in here? I feel like I should not be over here. And so I ran across a very strange issue, and that's an issue with Twisted Metal Black. Padlocks. Twisted Metal Black, of course, is the PS2 game. But there was a PS3 port of Twisted Metal Black, and I happen to own it. It's a digital download. Now I own it, but I had a very strange issue when because I haven't played it in years, easily 10 years, maybe more, probably more, to be honest. And I tried playing it, and I'm on my CRT because that's what I'm trying to test. And I figure, of course, it's a PS2 game. It should be 4x3. And what happened was... flamethrower. Do I want that? Not really. Ooh. Actually, maybe I do. And what happened was my PlayStation turned off. Just completely. And it wasn't even like when Dark Souls glitches out and you have to restart the console and the console will do 3 beeps. The console just quietly turns off. Just boop. Off. No noise. And the front of the PlayStation 3 when it's on has a green light. And when it's off it has a red light. This thing turns off the PS3, so it's just, there's no light. And I have no idea what is going on. No error, no hey, something's going on. Just very strange that it just completely crashes my PlayStation 3. What the heck is this? Oh, you have a head. Okay, I was like, man. I remember you guys. Oh, you are tankier than I remember. My goodness. Well, anyways, those guys just run around reviving everything else. And you know what? They remind me of that one guy from Death Stranding, was it? That military-looking dude. How he revives people around him. Maybe did that game rip this game off? That'd be a very, very interesting thing to say. Take that. Anything in the bus? No driver's seat in this bus. Maybe it was cut for budget, who knows? Oh. Oh, this section. I don't know if these guys actually, I think they only take one bullet. This Thanksgiving, evil gets stuffed. Snake Fist, 4. Johnson's Revenge. Does that actually say word? Word. Interesting.
Guys, I got a problem here. A big one. Genevieve just showed up with a massive armor camp hit squad on her tail. I'm sure she wants my help with something, but we're both dead if she leads them in here.
Shit, what's your location?
Come to Wade Elementary on Sycamore Highland. Oh, that stupid bitch. God damn it.
All right, let's hustle. We've got to get to them before armor camp does.
Check it out. Haha. Pointing at brain. Confidential. Cool. Oh, this is an airplane. Well, that is a very intact airplane. No parking anytime. Of course. Mantle, please. He's still not dead? There you go.
I saw something.
Oh! Middle mouse button brings up a menu. Interesting. Oh, that's a flamethrower guy. What is the melee button? F? No. E? No. M? M for melee? No. Z. Okay, that just wasted a heal. I don't remember what the melee. Hold on. Alt? Alt. Okay. There you go. Right, I remember I rebound that earlier. It seems they really want me to take that combat shotgun. Where am I going? This way? No. Serial killer on the loose. I don't know. I feel like I should be going this way. Oh, there it is. Stairs. Okay. And a save. Let's bring out the shotgun. Man, this shotgun leaves a little bit to be desired. Oh, slow-mo boost. I didn't realize I could just shoot him point blank in the head and just nothing really happens. Kind of a shame. Anything else? Oh my god. Well, I think I'll be taking this missile launcher.
Wait, come back!
What's going on, Pop?
Woman, there's something wrong with her. I think she needs help. I'm going after her.
Does this kill me? Okay, if I touch that, that's gonna... Okay. Oh, it explodes. Okay, cool. Through here, there's more missile launcher. What should we got? 10. That guy just melted. Cool. Ah. Well, that was easy. Two. Why don't you have a third, just for good measure? The other guy only took 2. Oh, you need more. There you go. Wow, okay. Maybe the other one was already hurt or something.
The streets are completely blocked. Okay, stay where you are.
I'll take that. Shot grenades.
We're on 4th Avenue. Cross Street is Townsend. Copy that.
You have anything? Just an assault rifle? I take it this will kill me if I touch it. Whoops, there's my glass of water. Okay, that's death. Does this cable kill me? water. Okay, that's like very obviously not supposed to go that way. What is this? Strange. Strange glowing radio? More missile. You know what? I will take that. Okay. Anything else up here? So can't go that way. Oh. Thankfully that didn't kill me. Okay, is that still electric? No.
Damn snipers!
Beckett, can you get to him?
Oh, not a sniper level. Come on. Yeah, and of course. Very typical, like, one-way choke point. You can go this way. Can't go back. Oh, no, never mind. Just into a loading screen. Strange, that didn't seem like a very large level, but I guess these outdoor levels kind of take a little bit more for the game to run. Let's use some of this flamethrower. Where did I not just burn them alive? Guten Abend. My German's not very good. I took German in high school. Didn't really pay attention much. What's up, Snacks? Man, these guys, I like how when they're on fire, they drop their gun. And I think they're dead because they dropped their gun. And then they pull out their pistol. And I'm like, oh, they pulled out a pistol. They don't die. This gun kind of sucks. Intel, don't care. How long is this game? Not very long. This is from the era that video games, the campaign is like 10 hours tops. And I don't think this game is, I don't think this is an 8-hour game. I think this is shorter than that.
Thank God! This place is swarming with snipers.
I remember
See if we
this
can find
level.
a way to flank them. If I move, I'm dead.
Yeah, this is also the time of when snipers had big red lasers. Area for evacuation assistance. Use intercom to contact emergency officials. Follow instructions. You're not bilingual or trilingual? Yeah, I mean, you know, it comes. Oh, this is, you are a sniper. I did not realize that. I think I remember why I didn't like this level. I didn't like this level because I played on controller. I think on PC this is like not an issue.
I'm gonna make a run for it. Cover me. I got another one. You see him? Shit, that was close.
Yeah. Snacks, when are you gonna stream again?
Stay tight.
Soon. Soon, TM.
They're trying to flank you.
Yes, I saw the plushie. Very cute. He's very talented too. She's number one. Okay. Not an APC.
I'm pinned down.
I happen to have a rocket launcher, now that you mention it.
Keep it up.
There you go.
Hit it. The turret's neutralized. Damn it, they're swarming the area. I have to move. I can't stay here. Keep heading for the rockets. We'll link up there.
Achievement unlocked. Deadeye. Yeah, I'm gonna go hang out with my, well, actually, my parents are gonna come out to me this time. We're gonna go visit the Botanic Gardens tomorrow. That'll be nice. Get them out of the house. They're gonna take the bus to meet me. And we'll probably have breakfast out there together. Yeah, I've never been. I'm excited. Quite excited to go. Ooh, that was a nice frag. So I actually, I got a couple of games. One of the games that I got recently is called Blood Facsimile. And I'm not sure if I talked about it before. Maybe I have. The only way I could describe it is it's very similar to Cruelty Squad. Very weird. Very strange game to play. I'm not sure I understand what I'm supposed to do. Schizocore? Yes. Very schizocore.
Damn it, I can't find her.
You sure you saw someone?
Of course I'm sure. She's gotta be around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's like you are... I don't know, there's some very weird things that happen in the game. You have to, like, play a game to realign your mojo or something, and I really don't understand what is going on. More rats. What is this? Your dream home is in reach. Harrier Home Finance. Broke? Let's not worry about that right now. Call Chad Haggis. 1-800-555-CHAD. Auburn, Linden, North Shore. Squacklish. Words. And more words. And more words. Words and more words. Nice. What about these? Commercial grade product, 200 pounds. I can't really read that. This machine, something, something. You're gonna dip, take care. Thanks for stopping in, Bronco. I always try to read the little signs now that I know there's like jokes in there. Oh, this is where we get a mech. Ooh, I'll take this. Nice. These missiles actually look really nice. I will give them that. You know, Fear always has good mechs. Fear 1, Fear 2, Fear 3. I actually love the mech in Fear 3. Thermal. Come on. No thank you. I don't want thermal. I wonder, is there a melee? No, there's not. This is the good version of a turret section. A mech. Now, technically, you don't have to use the mech here. You could actually just play this on foot. Which I think is an interesting choice, but, you know, why wouldn't you? Can I blow up the car? I can. Of course, it's a video game. Why couldn't you blow up the car? Alright, E. Nice. Is there a switch? Oh, it's down there. You know, I wonder how much it'd cost to buy one of these. Yes, one giant mech suit, please. Oh, well, he couldn't stand up to the missiles. I wish the film grain on this was just a tad bit lighter. But other than that, it's pretty good. Man, maybe that guy had high blood pressure. Holy smokes. You know, actually, I need to check. Is there an alarm when I overheat the guns? Oh, that's a stock sound. Oh, come on. You had a... I know you have a better sound library than that. So, oddly enough, okay? The sound for the overheat gun in the mech in Fear 3 is one of my favorite sounds ever. It's gonna sound really stupid. This is gonna sound really autistic. But I like alarms. I like alarms in games and movies, whatever. Alarms are cool, right? Alarms are important. Alarms sound really different. And one of the alarms I really like is the overheat warning. Not the overheat, but like almost there on the mech in chapter 5 or chapter 6 of Fear 3. And when we play that, when I play that, I'm gonna point it out.
I see her.
Loading screen? Oh no, more ghosts. Do we get to watch this guy die? Or is this a loading screen?
Griffin, report.
I thought he dies in that elementary school. Oh. There he is. Damn, you can hardly tell what's going on. Okay, and then we enter here. And then he dies in here.
There you are. Let's move.
Hello,
Griffin needs
Strokes.
backup. Come on.
Assist Griffin. I don't think we can help Griffin.
I saw her at the end of the hall.
Let's get closer to Griffin. Hello. Oh.
Griffin! Tom!
Stay back! Stay the fuck back! No! Fuck me! Ah!
Griffin! Oh, God!
Man, they should have
Griffin!
they should have been a little bit more moderate
Fuck is
with those
going on?
effects.
Fuck!
Where is Griffin, by the way?
We have to move, Beckett.
Man, he doesn't even have a skeleton. The last guy had a
Should
skeleton.
be
This
just
guy
ahead.
just turned into smoking
I must be losing my mind.
blood? What the heck?
I'm still shaking all over.
You look like you could use a ride, Lieutenant.
Oh, back in the car.
Where's Griffin?
Just get us out of here, Sergeant.
Shit.
Lieutenant, what the hell is going on here?
Fuck if I know, but we're stuck in the middle of it.
So what happened out there, Lieutenant? I've never seen you shook up like this.
She killed Griffin.
Who did?
Alma.
You sure about that?
I'm not sure
Does
about
this
anything anymore.
Does this team know about Alma?
Dealing with pissed off dead chicks is
I would-
a little outside
I would
my
presume
area of
so, right?
expertise.
I haven't
Let's
actually
focus
paid
on
attention,
finding
but I think they do.
Snake Fist. This will go faster if we split up. Keegan, how's that wound? You positive you're up for this?
Nothing I can't handle, Lieutenant.
All right then, you're on recon. Don't go picking any fights. Beckett, you're with me.
Keegan! Hey, this is your stop, buddy.
See you downrange.
Remember, recon only.
Does Morales die? I don't remember. I think Morales is with us towards the end of the game. Oh,
All right, Beckett, let's go find Snake Fist.
interval 5. Provocation.
This just keeps getting better. Why is he hanging out at an elementary school?
Whatever, let's get inside. Keegan, check in.
Home of the Wildcats. That's a nice cat logo. Parent-teacher conference, Friday noon. Dismissal, Thursday no school. Monday. Established 1978. Interesting. Wow, they even modeled unique gates. I mean, I guess that's really easy to do, because it looks like they just took the texture from the bars and just made shapes out of it. So that's interesting. Cool. I remember this level being a little bit annoying. Can't enter through there. Go here. Lock.
Keegan, we're heading inside the school.
Roger that, Lieutenant. I'm approaching the building from the south.
Good, stay sharp.
Okay, now I know some of these are going to be really funny. Grifola, no dust, chalk.
Bluebirds, ladybugs, maybe reading levels or
Candy sale, fundraiser. Writing with Doug W. Workbook, Kristen B. U.S. History. Simple writing, world geography, school math, as opposed to other maths. Science. Cooking with kids. Oh, cooking with kids. 1,000 great recipes. Lights Out. Famous ghost stories. Rainbow math. Holy shit, they got woke math. Funny rhymes. 101 dogs. And that's probably the only book assets. There's probably like just these. And you could tell they like repeat them here. History of America. Okay. 980 in the Dewey Decimal. What is in the 900s? 900s is reference, I think. Been a little bit. I used to be a librarian, by the way. Swearing is a bad thing. Behaving is a good thing. Fighting is bad. Listening is good. Interesting. All of the green boxes are labeled Jason. Can I break this? No. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Oh, this one. That's the interactable one. I think it'd be easier to move that folding table, but we need to lift up this heavy-ass bookshelf. There we go. Wonderful. We get to see wonderful children's art. Godzilla burning a school bus. Nice. Crabs. Fish. Octopus. I guess octopus is a type of fish.
Hold up, my comp is crapping out. Never
Tiger?
mind, I'm good.
There's Dracula. Big fan of Dracula. Frankenstein. Owl. Whoa. Lady, you gotta stop moving me around. Jeez. Florida. Paris. Giraffe. Giant panda. I wonder if the devs made these. I wonder if the devs made these or if they told their kids to go make them. Unicorn. Castle. Okay. Some kind of bug or dog or a giant bug. Mom. Cool. Some robots. Did I miss? I feel like I missed a jump scare. Good children drink milk. Nice. My piggy. Oh my god. Sandwich time? At school today we had a thing called sandwich time. It is a good thing we all did it together. We have been busy through, so it doesn't happen as much. Learning is very fun. My teacher is knees to me. I had a long recess with my friend. Oh, there's Armacam with blood on it. Cool. I like my dog. He's very soft. The scientists are very nice to me. The man with the white coat let me sleep. Oh, there's a scientist injecting him. Cool. The man came and took my friend. I have not seen him for 3 lunches. I miss him. Milk. Indestructible. Don't forget to wash your hands, of course. Oh, they're British. Ugh. Real math. Holy shit. Oh, that cover's amazing. Holy shit, it's got poker chips and money. 1 + 2 = money. Holy shit. The Adventures of ...
It's hard to tell if the damage is from the explosion or a fire.
Real math,
I'm
yeah.
guessing both.
Yeah, snacks. Yeah, talking about... Oh, aquarium fun. There's a shark. There's a crab. Sharks, nature's petting zoo. Choose your own story. Garbage day. Dumpty Humpty. Harold. The vegetarian bear. Birds. Birds and the bees. Oh, that's not for children. Learn to mime. Autobiography. Okay, we've all seen these before. Okay. I love these. I love looking at the shit they crammed into it. And I feel like a children's school is like the perfect place to put shit like that. Wildcat Pride. Gasp.
Armacam. We're on the right track.
Lady, why do you keep pushing me? Corpse. Oh yeah, look at that. Armacam, little medals. Are these musicians? I see Dave Matthews in the left there. Dave Matthews, Troy Skinner. Andrew Griffin, Steve Lee. No, maybe not. Oh, actually, is that a map? Is that a map?
Ridiculous.
Let me see this. Okay, so weird. World. Yes, world. World right here. I can't make out Taiwan. I really can't make out much of Eastern Europe either. I was about to say, I wonder what map they used. I will not hurt my fellow classmates. I will not hurt my fellow class. Oh, that's good. United States map, very generic.
Watch your step, Beckett.
War? Is that supposed to be like War and Peace? Like a child would read that? Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god, there's a furry here. What the fuck? Okay, I knew the devs drew these. Holy shit. Dusty, Metalhead, Steve, Patriotic, I guess. Russ, I don't know about Russ. Blake, normal guy. Gene, boring. Duwalk, Smoker, and Beardman. The teacher has a beard. Cool. John, looks kind of like Fred Durst. Corey, Andy, that's a squirrel. Dave looks like Adam Jensen smoking a cigarette. Or no, smoking a cigar. Andrew is just naked and buff. Troy's bald. Brandon is a squirrel. Is that the same squirrel? Yes, it's just a palette swap. And then Alma is like the creepiest child. Neat. And they're all first graders. Conventions, mechanical correctness, including okay, are these actually real? Writing flows in a rhythm. Voice of the author comes through. Internal writing structure. Idea. Okay, these are real. Nice CRT. Bad children go to the principal. Okay. Fractions.
Beckett, do you read?
Yes, I read all the time.
I don't know what the hell just happened. I must have blacked out for a second. When I looked up, you were gone.
Oh, there's no door there.
I swear there was a door here a minute ago. I'm going to backtrack and look for a way through.
South America. Holy shit. Home of the Amazon rainforest. Angel Falls. The Andes. Brazil. Ooh. Argentina. Brass? I used to play trombone when I was in middle school. Money in a open suitcase? Okay. Knob gobblers. Bloodgeist. Okay. All right. I love knobbling gobs. Knob gobbler is an innuendo? No, that's like a children's thing. You know, I still have a missile launcher. Ah, that was easy. Man, glad I kept that. Also, this is a very nice music section for an elementary school. Oh, I mean, they have an award, they have a trophy wall. I mean, of course, they must be very decorated. Is the piano still playing? That's a good question. No. Tree frog. Can I play the piano? Ah. How many pianos do they got? I wish I could go to a school where I could learn art and stuff. I never really had that. It was always like, oh, you're kind of smart. Hey, go to an academy. Oh, fuck. I feel like that would have killed me. I like this music though. Kind of spooky. I dig it. Oh, a bunch of people making a tower to the sky. Three-headed zombie, I guess? Is that the devil? Oh yeah, look at that. El Diablo. There he goes. Oh, there's a Quetzalcoatl. Nice. Kind of Eye of Mordor going on there. Oh look, there's my goon. That's the guy playing Ready or Not, shooting civilians. Are you good, buddy? I'm just gonna ignore you. Playground, and it's obviously the spooky tree. Brain. Okay. Helper. Someone talking to me? Helper. Snake. Television. Ooh, nuclear cooling tower. Which I guess the tower isn't nuclear, but you know, usually use nuclear. Vacuum. Ah, shit, I forgot to vacuum. Sensory endurance. Oh, this is what they're torturing children with. It seems like the audio is slightly off. Ooh, a snake. Cool. Snakes are cool. Kind of. In like a roundabout sort of way. Oh, that's Alma. And I can't turn my flashlight on to look at more stuff. Ah, this is kind of spooky. Where am I going? Okay, definitely like the ghosts in Fear 1 were just stupid. These ghosts kind of are nutty. Oh, what the fuck? Okay, Alma, chill out. Fun. Okay, that was a pretty good section. TBH. That was a pretty good horror section. I wonder, are there things we can go back and look at here? Because if I were putting a secret into the game, I would put it here. Oh, nice. No, I guess not. Okay, cool. Do not use the printer. Oh, jeez. Oh, she's kind of thick now. Actual plot point of the game, by the way. Actual plot point. Her becoming sexy is a plot point. Okay, time for combat. Yep. I kind of like the music playing right now. Ah, I wish it was still playing. The music really reminded me of Ghost in the Shell. Oh, more missile launcher. Shut down the gas line. We gotta go all the way up there. Okay, cool.
I just saw a chopper go down.
Whose was it?
Not sure, but I doubt it was
Let me
Spotlight.
guess. Boss fight here? How did I know? Well, that was easy. You know, I gotta say, maybe it's bad that it follows the video game logic of like, hey, here's a missile launcher. You're gonna have to use it pretty soon. But maybe that's a good thing that it has that logic, because it's like, oh, well, you know, this is a game, and you should know, like, hey, do this when we give you this.
This is Keegan. I hit a wall of armor camp fuckheads over by the admin building. I could really use some help here.
Hold tight, I'm on my way.
Oh, they're playing Hangman? What word would that be? E blank blank SE. I actually don't know. Damn, that's a tough one. Dog, cat, jumped, nouns, verbs. Okay, cool. I love verbs. Verbs are probably some of my favorite things in the English language. Really love verbs. Okay, I feel like we have to go across there. What's here? Just a medkit. You're not flipping that table over, buddy. Leave that furniture alone. Oh, a bunch of fish for the days of the week.
Target acquired. Check it out.
I feel like those helicopter blades would kill me. Hello?
Hey, nice of you to join us.
Beckett! Keegan, what's
Oh.
wrong?
Oh, alt.
Not again.
What's happening?
I wonder what happens if I just let that fail.
Keegan?
No!
Shit. Beckett, I'm glad you're okay. I've got to get Keegan back to the APC. Beckett, this Snake Fist guy may be our best shot of getting out of this. Do what you can to bring him out alive. You better get going. Good luck.
It's clear.
It's clear.
Okay, I'll wait here. He won't get past me.
Tanky boy. Frag out.
Look out! Grenade!
Well, I feel sorry for the guy in the back, but, you know.
We've got to squat down.
I have the urge. I have the urge to play Battlefield, but I'm playing a shooter right now. Oh. I can't get enough of shooters. Halloween pizza party. Bring $1. Also, what exploded? My goodness. Oh. Well, thank God I could just cleanly pop the heavy trooper. Huh?
Let's go!
Open that door. Oh, there we go. Hammerhead. I did not realize there were more than one of you guys. Hey, how about a rocket launcher? Oh, you survived that. Okay. I mean, you are a heavy. I don't want to give up my... I don't want to give up my rocket launcher at all. But the sniper, sure thing. So the hammerhead is kind of a different weapon in every game. In Fear 1, it looks kind of weird. In Fear 2, it has this kind of rounder look. And then in Fear 3, it looks massive, right? But it's the same weapon in all the games. It's like a giant stake gun, nail gun. I mean, it's a bit big for a nail, but can I go in there? Or that's probably where I'm supposed to go. Yeah, okay. This was just... This was just goodies. Okay.
I hope you guys are close. Things are going from bad to worse. Replica forces are converging from all over. Head for the nurse's office. I repeat, head for the nurse's office.
Barricade's not finished yet, sir. They're checking on possible intruders. Find cover.
I like how they made an interactable where they clear off the bookshelf to shoot through it. It's a nice touch. And that's what I mean about the nail gun, is it just staples them to the walls. What do I do? There you go. Nice and powerful. Easy to use. No wonder it came back in every game. Nice CRT, by the way. Spelling.
Unit 3's down and out. Hurry up and seal the door. Almost done.
Go into the women's bathroom first. Ugh. Okay, gross as well. Anyone in here? Medkit? Fire grenade? Okay, usual stuff in the women's bathroom. How about the men's? A working mirror? Wait, is she gonna pop up behind me? I feel like that would be... No, okay. That's a missed opportunity. Urinals? Men's sanctuary, the urinal. Ah. Never mind, they turned to skeletons. I like how that guy's AI kind of woke up for a second there. That was neat. Weird.
Where are they headed? Looks like the cafeteria. Shit, here comes another one. Hold your positions.
Oh, here's that music. Here's that music. Yeah, this is very like Ghost in the Shell music. I wish we could hear more of it. Unfortunately not. Deadly Ballet. Probably is getting enough kills in slow-mo. Ooh, a lunchbox? I don't think I've seen a lunchbox before. Captain... Hold on. Captain Knee Pad. Bullets taste like chicken. Interesting. I like how that guy's coming around the corner super slow. As if he just didn't hear his teammates get nailed to the wall. Oh, that's a grenade. That's a good grenade. There you go. Award unlocked. Stick around.
Sounds like it's over. Check it out.
Probably for getting enough
Go together on three.
hammerhead kills.
1, 2, 3. Everybody fall back to admin. Turner, Feldman, what's your status? Sound off, damn it! What the fuck's going on out there? Turner! If you can hear me, get your ass back to admin. We need reinforcements. Now!
Where am I? Shouldn't I be going over here? Oh, there's a door. Okay. You know, I had a conversation with my friend and I was like, would you live in a haunted house? And the answer was, well, you know, how haunted? And I'm just thinking, I'm like, you know, this would probably be like a little too haunted for me. TBH. I think it's very interesting how they give us health packs here because they know the ghosts only do damage to your health. They don't hurt your armor. Also, where's the fucking door? Oh, valve. Armor, thank you.
I think we're ready. What's that?
Uh-oh.
Covering fire.
Ooh, they got nail guns. Come on, peek out. Peek out, fucker.
I got it.
Maybe I should be using more. No, I only got one of that. Okay. I think the frags are just too good. I always want to use frags. I was like, maybe I should use fire grenades. I was like, I don't know about that. Bloody elevator. Wonderful. Oh, I got more hammerhead ammo. Still not that much.
All units, get to the nurse's office. We've got...
Find a key card. Of course. Oops, that's not what I wanted. There you go. I have two. Elevator? I gotta go to a different floor to find a key? This elevator is not bloody. You know, this is a kind of an interesting level-making decision where we're presumably on the top floor of a building, or at least an upper floor. And they don't want to make a skybox, right? They don't want to make like a landscape that gives you perspective of where you are, so they make this railing here and like a rooftop to give you the illusion that you're like, oh, we're really high up. But if you kind of glitch over here... Oh, look at that. We can actually get really up here. You can actually see the edge of the skybox and the void over there. Yeah. Classic. Yeah, I mean, you know, this is the era of games, you know, 2000s where, yeah, games are starting to look good, but they still have to, like, make smart decisions, you know? It's not like modern era gaming where it's like, oh... just render everything, just show everything off. Microwave. Also, I gotta admit, respect to the devs for having this level with no enemies here. Like, just, you know, packed, right? We were fighting enemies all over the place, and then now it's like, all right, just let him explore. You know, give the player time to breathe. Oh, it's one of these encounters. Oh, you guys suck. Where's my missile launcher? There you go. Man, I'm glad I kept this thing in my fucking prison pocket. What is that? Oh, that's a baby. Relevant. Also, I'm pretty sure these these yellow containers, yeah, fire explosions. Ooh, elevator? Am I gonna get jumped? I am. Cool.
Beckett, I've got a clear window back to the APC. I'm gonna take it. Keegan's doing a little better, but he's still too out of it to fight. Stokes out.
Holding position. He won't get past me. Take cover. Hold position.
The following instructional television series is for internal use only. Any attempts for external use will result in the usual penalties. This series and related materials were developed and supported by 32 educational experts from
Armacam Technology Corporation.
Did they make a whole ass cartoon?
Wade Elementary. The children are doing their usual activities. Playing, reading, and expanding their mental capacities. Uh-oh. Looks like someone is having trouble controlling their... Don't worry. Help is just down the hallway. Many problems are easily resolved by taking a small trip to your friendly nurse station. Oh, there's the doctor now. Hello, doctor. I've got another one for you. Once at the nurse station door, don't forget to put all metallic objects into the bowl. And remove your shoes. inside for some readjustment. Soon you'll be as good as new, and all your troubles will be the worries of yesterday.
I honestly don't remember this from the last time I played. Interesting. I wonder if there's more of those, and they just never used them. Oh my, shock therapy. A new generation of healthy treatments. Cardiomyopathy pattern in heart disease. Okay, cool. Oh, there's a fucking paddle on the wall that says beatdown. Interesting. Big needle. And it was a fake nurse's office all along. Wow.
This is Snakefist. You've got to hurry. Those Armor Camp guys are almost here.
Is his name Terry?
They locked the place down and stalled it, but they're welding through doors. I'm shut out of the system, so I can't help you. Look for a security turtle to override the lockdown. The password is, Snakefist.
Lockdown cancelled.
That must be you that just overrode the processing area terminal. Fucking A, the cavalry is here. Holy shit.
Take cover.
Surely there's not infinite dudes, right? Pick up some fire grenades. take that shotgun. Someone wrote a big equation and then a sticky note next to it. What is this? Okay, what am I supposed to do? Blow this up? How do I move that? Their button. See, I feel like it has to do with the proximity mine, because there's a proximity mine down there. I don't know. Damn it, I know there's a collectible there too. That sucks. Now there's a reason I picked up the shotgun. Oh, Hammerhead. Do I get rid of my missile launcher? I mean, I guess I only have one shot, so we'll do that.
Lockdown cancelled.
Ah, the lockdown. Okay, now presumably I need to go, yeah, Chem Lab. Okay. And that moved. Pick that up. I mean, do the slow motion injectors make a difference? I would say no, not really. But it kind of helps, you know. Because it's like, oh, I can do more ridiculous things.
specimens are extremely dangerous.
Get this fucking door open now! That's what I need! Somebody kill this son of a bitch!
I saw something. Find cover.
Ouch. Whoa. Who is shooting me? Here, go fuck yourself. That is... Damn, I killed that guy. He's just flopping through the wall. I like that even though I missed the mine still helped. Very nice.
You sure did kill a lot of my guys. I'm impressed. I've never seen anything like that. You're a goddamn killing machine. How's that door coming?
Might as well be using a lighter, sir. This thing won't cut for shit.
Looks like we got ourselves a little stalemate here.
What am I supposed to...
Colonel, I'm running out of acetylene.
Son, you get us through that door if you have to chew a hole in it.
Yes, sir.
Guess
Oh, am I
it's gonna come down to who needs a potty break first.
Am I supposed to press this computer to do something to him? What if I just wait? Nothing else? I don't know. Monolith seems like the type of studio to put in a voice line. Like after waiting an awkward amount of time. No? Okay, whatever. We'll do it.
Decontamination sequence in progress. Please stand by.
You must be hurting for some hurt.
Is this to open the door?
I'm looking forward to this.
Sequence complete.
Come on in. I got a little
Decontamination
something
chamber is
for you.
now accessible.
Oh,
No.
Mash! Mash! Oh! Are we Kurt Cobaining him? Oh, Kurt Cobain. I like how the other soldier just dipped. He was like, yeah, no thanks, dude. Ah. Well, poor guy. He didn't make it far. I don't want to waste the nice gun on that. We'll use SMG? Shotgun? We'll use SMG. Why did I let them all out? Like, how does that help me? Oh, Jesus. God, these guys suck. I wonder what's the optimal way. I wonder if there's a way to just like skip all these dudes. Like if you just reach a certain door, just like speed run, get yourself out of there. Auto shotgun. Okay, we'll take the auto. Even though I don't like the auto shotgun, we'll take it. Ah, I know where we are. Oh.
You made it! Man, I thought I was toast! I'm Terry. Terry Halford, aka Snakefist. Shh, did you hear something? Guess it was
Man, this
nothing.
guy looks like a
With Lieutenant Stokes' help, I was able to establish
You know, never
a link
mind.
to the computer
I'm gonna keep
in
that
your
to myself.
armored
Is that an
personnel
Iron
unit.
Man shirt?
I'm uploading all my files right now. We can go over them on the way. By the way, don't pick your nose. She's watching us on the security cameras. But you can't hear us, so you can call her whatever you want. Looks like the file transfer's done. We can take the elevator in the main lobby, but we'll have to head through the holding area. I hope you took care of all the specimens. Oh, that ain't good. Replica forces are pouring into the facility. They must be converging on your telesthetic signature. You're becoming a magnet for them. I have something you might want. I grabbed it from the experimental weapons lab when the shit started flying.
Oh?
Which reminds me, have you ever seen a hippopotamus fight? They start crapping and wagging their tails really fast and shit just flies everywhere. It's fucking insane. Here we go. It's just a prototype, so it's a little quirky, but it packs quite a punch.
What do I want to get rid of? I don't really want... Well, you know what? I'll get rid of the shoddy. Energy weapon. I'll take that.
Now, let's get the hell out of here.
And then you died. Wow. That was fast. This thing only has 5 shots. I am not wasting this nice ass gun. By the way, posters for Demonica and Reefer Madness. Also Snake Fist. We already saw that one earlier. Night of the Undead Housemaids. They clean for a living, but when they stop living, they kill to clean. Interesting. That's a man, by the way. Critical Mass. 1986. Alien Wake. Alien, is that an Alan Wake reference? There's no fucking way. Hold on. What year did this shit come out? Okay, no, this came out a year before Alan Wake came out. How the fuck did they have Alien Wake? 1978. Huh. And then the brain that wouldn't die. Another Reefer Madness one. There's his body. I like how he's still alive, so he's got like collision. If you bump into him, he bumps you back. Oh, I will use my energy weapon here. Boom. What does that do? Oh, it turns them into skeletons. Wonderful. Ow. I hear a nail gun. Oh, there's a heavy trooper up there. Holy shit. Okay, a heavy trooper, that means more hammerhead ammunition. I'll take that. I still think it's like crouch with control, but it's not. It's dumb. Damn, they were shooting so much I thought they were still alive. Armor, thank you. Only got 5 shots of this thing left. It is a BFG. I mean, that's literally what it is. Because Doom 3 came out in 2005, right? 4 or 5? And I mean, it's literally doing the BFG thing of like a projectile that flies through the air slowly that hurts anything that gets close to the projectile as it flies. That's a grenade. That's a fire grenade, too. Alright, emptied out our SMG. Hopefully we can pick up maybe a shotgun. Ah, perfect. E. Go. More hammerhead ammo. Ah, I recognize this area. This is the area with the hidden enemies. And thankfully they're pretty easy to spot here. And they remind me of the Wolfenstein versions of them. Wolfenstein 2009 had similar enemies where they are, you know, kind of invisible. And I believe they also had like disformed faces like these guys. Like these guys, you could see their teeth. For some reason. I don't know. Does that make you stealthier? Who can say? Maybe that's the secret. Well, if you peel back their lips, that's where the hidden stealth is. Why did he leave the elevator? Interesting.
I hope you're on your way, Beckett. We've got enemy forces converging from all over. Beckett. We gotta go.
Let's go.
We're good, Manny. Punch it.
I saw what happened to Halford. There was nothing you could have done.
How did she see that?
Let's take a look at Snakefist's data. This son of a bitch was true to his word. He gave us more than enough to sink Armacam forever. Assuming we survive long enough.
I'll skip the metaphysics and try to keep this as simple as possible. Sergeant Beckett, Genevieve Aristide did some nasty things to you back at that medical facility. First came the gene splicing operation to link you to Alma. Then she tricked you into getting into the telesthetic attunement chamber, which strengthened the link. That's why Alma's aware of you, and why you're totally pooch screwed unless you can destroy her. Which brings me to the telesthetic amplifier in Still Island. You're not psychically potent enough to resist Alma, so we're going to plug you into a device that will crank up your brainwaves. Sadly, the only device that has enough juice for the job is on Still Island, hidden inside the old nuclear reactor.
Oh, I like how he's doing that on the bathroom.
My belief is that the amplifier will theoretically make you powerful enough to defeat
This section would
Alma
make
no
Glimmy
matter
hurl.
what else.
This game,
Theoretically, because
she would not make it half hour into this game. There's no way.
somebody's head explodes, it'll be hers and not yours.
Seems pretty straightforward. Find the psychic amplifier.
Like this
plug
this
back
game
into it,
has
flip the
so
switch,
many
and
effects
Alma's history.
and is so like wobbly cam.
Still Island, huh? I thought they shut the reactor down
Fear
like
3, oddly
30 or
enough,
40
would
years
be
ago.
is a much
That
better
must have been
game.
when Armacam moved in.
But this was like they had access to all these tools and effects, and they just used everything. They used bloom, they used blurs, they used
Holy shit!
oh, like this.
Where did you come from?
Manny, what the hell is going on?
Sorry, Lieutenant. Looks like we really stepped in the shit here. We have enemy multiple enemy targets bearing down on our position. Looks like replicas, and they're pissed.
Sergeant, get us out of here.
We don't have a lot of options. Wait. Up ahead. Oh, man, I don't know.
What?
You better grab a hold of something. I've got an idea.
Whoa! What is that supposed to mean?
Going down! Hang on! Did Street Station, now boarding.
Maybe this would look
Subway.
better.
Good work, Sergeant.
You crazy
I mean, this
son
is
of a
like
bitch.
this is 2009.
Beckett, man, that
Maybe
turret
this
will
would look
cover us.
better
We need to
in
figure out where we are.
like a CRT. Maybe it wouldn't be so like obtrusive. Oh, this turret section. Oh no. Oh, this turret section is hell. This isn't that bad on PC, but this almost filtered me on console. Because there's no like...
Higgins, move up, now! Move up! Keegan, what are you doing? Keegan, get back here!
Don't you see her?
Get yourself killed! Shit, cover it!
So I like how Keegan is going crazy there. And, you know, it'd be nice to watch him go crazy. But you can't because you have to, like, protect his life. Are you winning? Yeah, we're making progress. We're in the mandatory turret section. You know, every game from this era had to have a turret section. And this section was really bad on console. Not bad on PC, it's doable. But on console, this was so cancer. Flip, what's up? There you go. Objective completed. Thank goodness. Do we still have all of our stuff? Yes, we do. Oh, they're not real soldiers. They're replicas. They're like mind-controlled clones,
We don't have time for this shit,
basically.
man. Pull yourself together.
Keegan, snap out of it!
Don't leave!
Keegan! God damn it! Beckett, get him back here!
Oh, where are you going?
Chapter 6. You're so inspired with the Gloomy and the cheerleading outfit. You started a piece. Nice. Nice. I was expecting, like, before stream, I was like, oh, she's gonna have, like, you know, one of those models that is, like, cut at the neck. I thought it was gonna be, like, Gloomy head on a cheerleader model. Which, I'm sure there's, like, pre-made ones on Booth. But I didn't expect she'd do, like, a recolor. Oh, also, you can shoot the rats in this. You messed up because of no reference? I mean, that's fine. It happens. Oh, more assassins. The recolor was unexpected, but it looked good. The recolor was very... what's the word? Like, it was nice, but I feel like Gloomy doesn't really do that stuff very often. So it's kind of unexpected. I was like, weird. Yeah, rave yellow. Yeah, it wasn't really like a blonde. But then it made me think. I was like, what does Juliet wear? Because I haven't played Lollipop Chainsaw in about 2 years, and I'm like, I don't really remember her hairstyle. Maybe I'm just getting it wrong. She wears almost nothing. No, but I mean, like, what is her character? Like, is she? Because I'm like thinking in my head, cheerleader, and I'm like, okay, like, cheerleader, like twin tails, like twin pigtails, or like high ponytail. You know, that's like very cheerleader to me. Actually, what does she? I'm getting dumb. Let me double check. Yeah, twin tails. High twin tails. Okay. I see. I see. Microsert in the crop top. I like the effects on these invisible guys. It does look good. Maybe not the lightning, but everything else is pretty good. Auto shoddy. How much do we got? Oh, she has the leg warmers? True. True. Very, very preppy. Oh, I cut that guy in half. Holy shit. Nice. Purchase the ticket before boarding subway. Screw up and you're walking. Start here. Bills. Taintsboro. Taintsboro? Poplar Woods. Lang Station downtown. Samashuk Bay. North Shore. Pinewood. Oh, the yeah, I've seen those. I've seen those. I mean, those I don't like detached, like I see a lot of this in Japan where they have like detached pants and detached like sleeves, and then they're held up with like basically like garters, like suspender garters kind of deal. And I'm like, that's weird. That's a little out there. Hear you. There you are. Ow. Oh, there's two of you. Winter is coming. Are you ready? Auburn Pass. Okay. I mean, it kind of reminds me of, ooh, who has detached sleeves? I guess Inuyasha? Does Inuyasha have detached sleeves? Okay, we were just down there. Where the hell are we going? Oh, the vending machine. Yeah, well, I mean, it's like a common Inuyasha thing, because it's like detached sleeves, and then, like, kind of kimono deal. Weird. Skeleton and pile of gore. Interesting.
Keegan's readings are looking a little strange. I must be getting interference.
Copy that. Did you see him? Keep your eyes open.
You think Kagome does? Well, Kagome wears, she still wears her school uniform, right? Usually. I mean, I think, like, Kikyo wears the detached sleeves. Probably, like, everyone else does, too, to be honest. Oh, that's a heavy. Motherfucker. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, I got something for you. There you go. I'm not using my BFG. I'll use a nail gun. You fuck with the detached sleeves? Yeah, I mean, they're a good look. But they look like very, like, historical to me. Ow. Oh my god, I can't reload. What is going on with my gun? What the f- Hello? I can't... Can I melee? No. Alright. Just kill me, please. There you go. That's weird. I've never seen that before, and I've played this game like 3 or 4 times all the way through. There we go. Damn, still? The combat music stopped. You can't attack me. Oh, are we in ghost mode? Oh. Yep, we are in ghost mode. Son of a bitch. These ghost sections are actually pretty scary in this game. Probably because the ghosts are, number one, much more like frightening. Number two, they do quite a bit of damage.
Beckett, Manny managed to get the APC out of the tunnel. We'll try to rendezvous with you at King Street Station.
Okay, saving, that's where we're supposed to go. Over here. Ah, there we go. Take that. I'm glad the armor in this game is just armor. You know, I gotta say, Tarkov, Gray Zone, all of the games with like armor that is like really weird and like, oh, it acts this way. I miss when armor was just like, here's just extra hit points. I really do. Can I use a shock grenade here? Does that work? Oh my god. Well, no, that's non-lethal. Okay, cool. Gray Zone? Yeah, Gray Zone has different levels of armor. Gray Zone has different levels of armor. And then Gray Zone also has a much different health system than like any other game I've seen. Where you have basically blood. It's kind of like blood in Gray Zone. Instead of like Tarkov where you still have like health. Very strange. Yeah, and so it's like in Tarkov you have the limbs, right, and each limb has certain health, and you could break any limb except your chest and your head, and you'll be fine. And then it's like, you know, once you damage a limb, then it starts damaging the main health pool. Okay, right, so it's still, like, understandable. Even if there are, like, weird circumstances around it. And then Gray Zone is, like, damage is by organ. And you have bones inside your body, and bullets can actually ricochet off your bones and hit more parts of your body. And, it kind of depends on, like, how much blood you have. If you have under half blood, you just go into a coma and die. So you don't instantly die unless you take a shot to the head or to the heart. Everything else is, like, pretty survivable. And they did a patch to update all the AI and stuff. And there are clips out there of just, like, people jumping into AI. And it's like, well, you didn't hit the head and you didn't hit the heart, so they didn't go down. So the devs are they're kind of like tuning that. And then there's also, like, bullets that do more flesh damage or less, or, you know, they're just messing around with it. They don't really know what to do with it just yet. But BattleBit is actually getting an update soon, and they're actually redoing their like health and stuff too. And seeing their health system is, like, so refreshing, because it's like, oh, everyone has 100 health unless you're support. In that case, you have 125 because you're the heavy trooper. And I was like, oh, that's so easy. Like, it's like I can just look at a number and I understand it, instead of, like, other games where it's like, oh fuck. Holy shit. Oh, you could tell this game was made from 2009? $3.99. The Clog. Egg. Chili, meat, cheese. Heart Blast. Jesus Christ. That's like some Carl's Jr. shit. Some vodka, I assume. Who's shooting me? Who is shooting me? Where are you? Okay, oh my god, you are... You are way out there, aren't you? Okay, there you go. Yeah, I went and got a burger on Monday, and that shit cost me, like... I mean, I did get, like, a nice burger with, like, tikka masala fries, and that was, like, 20 bucks. But it was a big burger. I'll give them that. It was a big burger. I had to finish it for breakfast today. Oh, never mind. Turn that back on, please. I was like, why can you turn the electricity back on? And it makes sense now. There you go. Wait, laser? Oh, this laser. You know, I still have the prototype. I still haven't used the BFG. I got 3 shots on that thing left. The laser was also in Fear 3. And yes, the angle of the laser is crooked. Kind of. Because it depends on how far away they are. Really weird. Oh, no, not these guys. I want a fucking ghost section. Oh my god. Well, that's nice. Yeah, just, I mean, I guess it just cuts them. Oh yeah, yep, that cut him in, that cut him in half, splitting people in half. Fidgets McGee's Family Feed Bag. Kids eat free. New 116-ounce sirloin Pecos platter. Route 12 behind Jean's Carpet Warehouse. Thursdays 1 to 3:30 only. Jesus. 112 ounce. Also, payphones. Oh, floofs. Fabric softener. Interesting. Phone pages, 2004 to 2005.
Spread out and search. I'll come.
Ooh, there's a heavy. Hold on, hold on. We can use the BFG. Nice. Should I just waste this? Might as well. That is so weird. Yeah, I mean, it is literally a BFG. How it just floats past them. Well, you gotta remember, Doom 3 had the modern BFG, right? Like old Doom BFG is basically a really weird shotgun. Kind of. But that's kind of how it worked in the old Doom. Doom 3 came out, and of course the BFG in Doom 3 is like a super slow projectile, and enemies that are close to that projectile as it goes by them, they take damage from it, and then when it hits something it explodes. And that weapon works exactly the same way. Super slow projectile, damage over time if you're close to it, and then big explosion. And I'm pretty sure it's just supposed to be like a BFG ripoff. Which is kind of funny because everyone likes to pretend that Doom 3 never exists. And even the modern Dooms, the modern Doom, where the BFG is like a kill everything thing, it works the same way. It's like you just fire the BFG, and then a laser comes out of the projectile, and all the enemies explode. But it's, at its core, still the Doom 3 BFG. Doom 3 revolutionary. I mean, they did so much. And then because of the flashlight thing, which was intentional, by the way, intentional developer decision, Doom 3 got a bad rap. You never played 3 for more than a few minutes? Oh, Flip, you're missing out, man. You gotta play Doom 3. Oh, that train's fucking... No. Oh, hell no. Get out of here. What in the fuck? You didn't like it? You wanted run and gun? What if I told you it was a run and gun game? What if I told you it was? It takes too long to get there? It really doesn't. It really doesn't. It, you know, of course they had to show off the stuff, but, you know, it's literally like not even 10 minutes and you'll get to the shooty. Or you could play the DLCs as well. The DLCs are excellent. The Resurrection of Evil DLC has a different artifact in the main game. And then the Lost Mission, which is part of the BFG edition remaster. That Lost Mission is Doom 3, but kind of how they intended it to be without the systems restrictions. Because, you know, Doom 3 was made of tight hallways, mostly because of systems at the time. You know, like PCs were just not that powerful. So if, I don't know, I would recommend the original. I would recommend the original Doom 3, but the BFG edition is just more accessible. And, you know, it pisses me off because there's no option for the old flashlight in the BFG edition, which is, it pisses me off because I want to play it with the flashlight. I want the OG flashlight. It adds so much to the game. You played 27 minutes. Oh my god. You have the regular edition or the BFG? Both? Oh, come on. What are you doing then? You gotta get on that. Once you realize how good it is, you're gonna be like, Arctic was right. Arctic was right. What did I just pick up? Is that not a missile launcher? That's a sniper. Ow. Oh, weapon flinch. Flip, did you ever finish what game were you playing? Was it BioShock? No. Fuck, I can't remember what game you were playing. Oh, Bloodborne. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. You're still playing it? I see. You beat the, yeah. Yeah, the moon abortion guy. Well, you're closer to the end than the beginning now, so. Oh, that's a heavy. Have fun with that. There you go. The One Reborn. He's one of, I don't know, I don't think he's my favorite boss, but he's so easy that I don't ever have a problem fighting him, so I'm just like, oh, he's whatever. He's a whatever boss to me. Yeah, it was a very easy fight, yeah. The only problem with him is if you are, oh shit. If you are using arcane weapons, he is the most resistant enemy to arcane damage. He's very resistant against it, but he's still just ridiculously. The only attack that can really kill you is maybe his, like, vomit or something. Oh, we get a mech. I'll take this. Thank you. I didn't remember that there were 2 mech missions in this game. Yeah, he'll like spaz out, yeah. He'll do that, and he has a vomit attack. Just the usual. He's not really a threat. Thermal? I hate thermal in this. Thermal's so useless. Yeah, this is like clunky, but it's still fun. Oh, that's another Big Mac. Come on. Yeah, what's nice about this game is that the mech never overstays its welcome. Here you go, here's the mech. You rip some ass and then you're good.
Damn it, we still can't find a way through. There's too much rubble. We must be getting close to the epicenter of the explosion.
I wonder if there's a more efficient way to get rid of them. What about grenades? No. Maybe I should watch a speedrun and see what they do. There he is at the end. Fucking guy's going crazy. Well, shit. Well, now what? Oh, we're in the pipe. Damn, this is like some Lonesome Road level design now. Okay, what do we got? Assault rifle, sniper, shotgun, and 3 missiles. I think we dropped the shotgun for the nail gun. Okay, we're pretty close to the end of the game here. Oh, I remember this fucking part. Oh, this part. This reminds me of Callisto Protocol. Well, actually, I guess it's the other way around. Callisto Protocol had a section that's just like this. And this part is a motherfucker. I remember there's one room in particular that is very, very not nice. Wow, why'd that guy explode? Oh, these are the replicant soldiers, but without... They're like fresh clones. They just came out of the vat? Yeah. Oh look, they have barcodes tattooed on their head. Like Agent 47. So I remember this being like the longest section. At least it felt like needlessly long, which usually this game is like pretty good about not doing that. But here it is. You're on this like giant train tunnel, and it's kind of like the runway from Fast and Furious, where the runway is so big. You're like, how? So like, yeah, we're like on this weird train tunnel. Did I ever play EYE? I have it. I played like a couple minutes of it to see if it ran. But no, I've never done a serious playthrough of it. Okay, I think that guy's dead. That game has absurdly large levels. What are these guys made of? You never beat it, but it was a cool game with 2 large levels. Yeah, I mean, that's a little bit of how I feel about that Polish game, Perpetia, whatever the hell it's called. Where it's like, yeah, I love it, but it's also like so large. Perpetia. I don't know, man. English isn't my first language. Thanks. I don't know if you could tell by my accent, but I'm ESL. Oh, I have a sniper rifle. Actually, that's pretty. It's even easier to say in Spanish, yeah, but I never took a formal Spanish class. Ow. See, now it's moved, so it could spawn more people up there. Yep. Even though we just cleared it off. But yeah, that game has way too large of a level. I heard it's better now that they have like an apartment for the player character. But I know when I played it, I played quite a bit of it, and I was like, damn, this is a lot. Ow. Yeah, it wasn't there when I played. I played played quite a while ago. It was in. It just came out on early access the first time I played it. Like literally the day it came out on early access, that's the day I played it. Holy screen shake.
Collision detected. Tram exceeding safety tolerance. Warning. Weight tolerance exceeded. Evacuate forward car.
Get me out of here.
Emergency. Structural failure imminent. Evacuate forward car.
Like, how are there more people here? You know what I mean? Like, we literally just cleaned, like, I don't know, 20 dudes? How are there more?
Warning. Coupling device damaged. Re-establish system control at control panels on forward car. Danger. Emergency braking system offline. Warning. Obstruction imminent.
Okay, so that section is done. Okay, we finished the train ride from hell. But now we're in this comically large, like, I don't even know what to call this, like weird industrial rooms. Right? And these industrial rooms are so bad. I remember there was a room, and this is kind of like more of a console problem, because you have a little bit, you have a lot worse time aiming when you're playing on console, and these rooms have like so many angles and so much nonsense can shoot you, and you have no idea. Like, you're like, oh, there's just shit everywhere. And I really remember this. I mean, this is kind of like the end of the game. You know, like, you kind of expect that kind of stuff. Oh, there you are. Yeah, these fucking invisible dudes. Again. What do I have? Out of nail gun, rocket. Okay, looks like we're just using assault rifle. Oh, this is the room. This is the room I remember with the stupid platform. So you need to go right here, right? You need to just go up. But you gotta go around this entire room for it. And there's like those stupid invisible enemies, I think. Or do they shoot you? I don't remember. Oh, wrong place. Down the ladder. Wait. Am I supposed to turn on the computer? Yes. Press that. Oh, never mind. I gotta get on this. I think. And this aligns with here. There. Ah, you fucker. God, you could see how many there are. Nobody likes invisible enemies. Is that it? I hope that's it. I only have one mag left. Otherwise, we're using sniper. Where do we go now? Here? Oh, there you are. Well, looks like it's sniper time. Oh, they gave me a pistol. Oh, they're so nice. How do I move this stupid thing? Oh, here. What's that? Again, it's what sucks is that the game doesn't make it like kind of clear that you're doing this like stupid parkour. Ow. Wish I could see. Yeah, I mean it's not parkour, but it's like you're moving around in 3D space while being attacked by like annoying invisible enemies that can kill you in 3 shots. Okay. Just get me out of here. There we go. Get me out of that room. Okay, some weapons would be nice. Nope, I see ya. Oh, never mind, I only have 1 bullet left. What's your guys' deal in the game? Yeah, so Pointman is Alma's son. So is Fettel. Okay, they're brothers. Your guy, Sergeant Beckett, is just he's Delta Force. Him and his squad are Delta Force. You start the situation of the game to kind of kidnap, to bring Genevieve into custody, to arrest her. She's the CEO of the company doing the testing. And it takes place like immediately after Fear 1. So like the bomb goes off and then your team is kind of wiped out, but turns out they sent your team in because they were like scouted ahead of time to be like possibly psychic. So then they kidnap your team and they surgery everybody. Half the team dies in the hospital, and then your guy is left with, you know, the slow-mo power. So is the other guy, the guy who we're following, who's like kind of crazy. And then Alma has noticed us, and she wants to get into our pants. Actual plot point, by the way. The time when they give you a sniper and there's just like, look at this room. Look at how big this fucking room is. Oh, immediately fucking red laser.
Obstruction detected. Safety lockdown engaged. Tram offline.
If I was playing Half-Life, they have suppressors and do backflips, that's just crass.
Obstruction detected. Safety lockdown engaged. Tram offline.
Besides, that would mean playing Half-Life. Ugh. Oh, finally assault rifle ammo. Hey, what's wrong with Half-Life? It's a overdone game for boomers. What does that do? I turn on this fish. I turn on the fish. These are all fishes from various arts that I have gotten.
Obstruction cleared. Safety lockdown disengaged.
Do you like the oarfish? The oarfish was made by, I'm trying to remember who'd made the oarfish. If I remember right, it's a Japanese VTuber. And, I remember it very clear. Are they shooting me from inside that fucking wall? I remember it very clearly because they are. Holy shit. I remember it very clearly because they said they opened their scab. And, I was interested because I was getting a lot of skebs at the time. And it was kind of a joke that everyone was asking for fish drawings. And they were like complaining. They were like, why is it that I open up a skeb and everyone asks for fish? And I was like, it'd be really funny if I just like ordered a skeb and it was fish. So I did. Sorry. Bless you, thank you. But yeah, there's a fish by Gloomy. There's a fish by Snacks. There's a fish by Min. Min from I think he's on like Paracord usually. There's a fish by Rin. There's a fish by Pumpkin. Which fish was Gloomy? The one that's black. Yeah, mini clits. Yes, mini clits. Take extra 20 bullets. I think Min was the first one I asked for art of Arctic. But I was like, I was kind of like weird. I was like, I don't know who I can ask to do this. And he was like, well, I usually draw girls, but okay, sure. Oh boy, I hope I loved that last one. I can't wait to do another train section.
All the way was 8 years old when they put her in the vault. Her own father stuck her in a suspension tank in an induced coma, knowing she'd probably never wake up again.
You know what other game has a train section?
Right after she gave birth to the first prototype, she was 15. The second prototype,
Dead Space 3?
a year later. She woke up for that one too. She didn't like them taking her babies away from her. A few years after that, they decided she was becoming too
Half-Life?
dangerous.
That's never gonna happen.
When they realized she was in
I will play.
actions, even though she was
I'm looking at the list here.
way deep underground in a telesthetic suppression field.
I will play Final Fantasy 13 before I play Half-Life. Do you have any interest in Cultic? Is that just a boomer shooter? That sounds familiar.
Well, her heart shut down, but her psychic signature didn't. Not many people can just refuse to die.
It's a boomer shooter.
Was right. We made
I like
our
the
own
genre.
monsters, and they come
I dig the genre. But no, I don't think I'll be getting one. Mostly because what's the word for it? Like a straightforward boomer shooter, I think is not very interesting. But if it has a gimmick, if there's like a gimmick, I'll be down. I've played like Proteus. I've played Heretic, I think. Heretic, Hexen, or something like that. Something with an H. I like how there's just a blur on. Oh shit. That was a good set piece. I'm missing out. I mean, I don't really I don't really care for them. I like it when a game is quirky. Like Doom 3. Quirky game. I like it when a game has some flaws. How am I supposed to get past this? And like when I play like those boomer shooters, oh shit. I don't like games if they're good. I don't want to be so straightforward, but a little bit. I had this conversation the other day with Obo when he was in here. Oh shit. And it's kind of like the decision of like when I think I was talking about Alone in the Dark, Inferno, which is a massively flawed game. Visionary. It is an amazing vision of a game. It is a game that everyone should play because it is the most ambitious thing ever. But in terms of like gameplay, not that great. You know, it didn't work out. But it's so ambitious and it's such a view of what games could be that it's really interesting. As opposed to like Far Cry 3 or you know, whatever GTA 6 will be, or Horizon Zero Dawn, which are all like cool games made by cool people, and they're all very good, and they're all, you know, everyone likes them. You know, you can't really say like, oh, they're a bad game, because no, they're good. They're honest to God good. They got good art direction, but they're safe, right? They're safe decisions. And same thing when it comes to like an homage game that is like, all right, I'm making a boomer shooter. And you're like, okay, so you're just making a boomer shooter. You're just making Brutal Doom, right? That's literally what you're doing. You're making Brutal Doom with extra steps. And it's like that's not that interesting to me. But when I see like Beyond Citadel, and I'm like, okay, you made a boomer shooter, but it's got like kind of insane gore and like the weird, you know, Japanese lolly shit, and then you're like, oh, an amazing reload system, and you're like, okay, this is like flawed enough to be interesting. There's enough problems here to be cool. Like Callisto Protocol. I'm like, okay, this isn't good, but I'm interested. I want to see where it goes.
Take her back to the vault.
As opposed to like Dead Space Remake, which I think is competent, really good, but it's not anything special, you know? It's like I want to see something fresh. Which is why I like I think it just came out, Soros for the PlayStation 5. Cool game. Whatever. Right? It doesn't really matter to me. But the game that came before it, Returnal, which is basically the same game. Returnal is like flawed, and I'm like interested. I'm like, what changed where you made a game and then you're like, what if we just make the same game but better? And I'm like, no, I want to see what you made first. Here's Alma's tree. Very spooky tree. You get it? I mean, I don't mean it in like a dismissive way, because I want to play good games too, but you know, I've also played so many games that I'm just like, I want to, you know, it's like almost like a food critic or a movie guy who watches too many movies, and they're no longer like happy with just watching a movie or just eating a regular dish. They're like, I want to try something new. More sniper rifle. Oh, hello. He ate the warthog, asshole. Well, he ate it because it was offered to him in a, you know, by people who were in very unfortunate circumstances. and it would be rude not to eat it. He didn't eat it because he liked it. He ate it because it was the right thing to do.
Well, they don't seem very coordinated. It's definitely not an organized attack. More like they're all just joined up separately.
Oh, that's our friend. I think he said it was the worst thing he ever ate. Yes, I think so. I'm trying to think. There's like, I remember there was like 2 dishes, and that was one of them that he was like, "This is terrible." I think one of them was like was it like a snake? They made him eat a snake in like Vietnam or something, and he was like, that was like, it was literally just like a raw snake, and he was just like, fuck. Ooh, this guy actually killed someone for me. Nice.
God damn, Beckett. You were one bad motherfucker, I'll tell you that. Right through here. Damn it! Hey, Stokes. The panel must have taken a hit in the fight. Can you open this door from where you are?
I think so. Give me a minute.
They have the Fear 1 ambient? Yeah, kind of.
Open fire! Stokes, make it quick! Looks like we got some late arrivals to the party. Back here! Get on the dirt!
See what you can do!
Turret section. This part's better than the other one. Metal music. Oh, this is the Snake Fist music. Son of a bitch. Bullets taste like chicken, true?
Understood, Lieutenant.
Wait, does this guy actually live through the game?
Hey, Beckett! Good luck, man.
Fuck, I think he does. I think he actually lives through the game. Chapter 7. Don't jinx him. I remember the ending of the game, and well, you'll see. It's not that far.
Man, it's good to see you. I didn't know if you'd make it. Hell, I didn't think we were gonna make it. Alfred wasn't sure what will happen when Alma shows up. I hope it's not one of those horror movie things where she reads your mind and uses your deepest fears against you. That would suck. Whatever happened, Nobody
Wait.
else could have done what you did today, Beckett.
What's up?
If we get out of this, it's because of you.
Oh, that's a good question. Yes. Yes, it is. That is, Jen Taylor. Jen Taylor is the voice of Stokes. That's a good catch, yeah. Yeah, she was also in, RWBY, whatever that is. Looks like anime or something. She was Princess Peach for a while. Zoe in Left 4 Dead.
What a fucking day!
Interesting. RWBY is a Western anime that was made by Rooster Teeth. Oh, that's funny because I've never watched Rooster Teeth and I don't know who they are. My friend actually got mad at me the other day. He was like, I don't know who Rooster Teeth is. I don't know who, like a bunch of like famous YouTubers were. I don't know them.
Once we're inside, I'll need to make sure everything's set up the way Snakefist indicated in his notes. While I'm doing that, you can power up the amplifier. Great, another airlock.
I was a Sony pony? No, I mean, like, I watched YouTube. I watched, like, Happy Tree Friends and, yeah, Red vs. Blue. He was giving me shit over, like, apparently there's, like, some shitty, like, fucking Team Fortress poker game or something, and he's like, you don't know who they are? And I'm like, I don't know who they are, dude. This isn't, like, 2005, man. No one knows who the fuck those people are. Oh, this is such a cool effect on the ball. See how, like, blurs with it?
Power up the amplifier. Activate the console. That's it. According to Snakefist, it'll take a few
Stop making me feel my age? No, like the thing is, like, I know things from that era. Like, I know Madness Combat. You know, I've seen Madness Combat. VG Cats. Back when that was a thing. Shame how it ended. Like, Unforgotten Realms. The old Zero Punctuation, Loading Ready Run stuff. Like, I liked a lot of the stuff, but it was just... You know, I mean, everyone's gonna have a niche. How'd VG Cats end? Oh, you don't know? So he ran the comic, and then he needed money because his wife left him or something, and then he started like a Not Safe for Work Patreon of drawing art of VG Cats, and the furry whales supported him for a while, but he hated it. And then he had like a mental breakdown and just deleted everything. Yeah, that's how VG Cats ended. Which is kind of sad because I think I have like a VG Cats shirt from way back in the day. Yeah. Alright, final boss time. I hate this. This is an ass pull. This is such an ass pull. Like, where did she come from? We literally came in the only entrance.
That's exactly what I intend
And
to
she
do.
just pops out of
But
fucking
Beckett's not
nowhere.
strong enough without the amplifier. She'll absorb him. And then we'll lock them away.
What the fuck is wrong with you? Why are you doing this?
Without Alma, I don't have any leverage. Without leverage, I don't have a future.
I can't believe this. The city's a smoldering ruin, and you're worried about your fucking resume.
Listen!
No, you listen. We're doing this Halford's way. We're gonna kill this bitch.
So there she is. She's dead.
I'm sorry it came to this. I really am. I'm not a bad person. I just don't have a choice. You have a date with Destiny, Sergeant Beckett. Let's not keep her waiting.
Oh, she dies, by the way, thankfully. Uh-oh. Alma's looking fine. Yeah, she becomes hot once she realizes she could fuck you. Ultimate pick me. Yeah, so there's our chair. So Keegan, our teammate who is going crazy, is the final boss. There he is. And that's her raping us. During the boss fight, by the way. I don't have enough ammo left. This part sucks. Oh, I love the flinch. If you don't have enough assault rifle ammo, this happens. Turn it! Turn it! Turn it! Fuck you. You notice how I shot my shot? The real fear. Pregnancy. Yeah, so not really a long game. Let me see how long the last Fear stream was, because I remember we got through this pretty quick. So that stream was just under 2 hours. And this is 3 hours 41, so we'll just say 3.5 hours. So 5.5 hour campaign. Rappelage? Yeah, probably. But yeah, that's Fear 2. I don't know. Like I feel like campaigns back then, especially like shooter campaigns, they didn't overstay their welcome. They were quick, they were to the point, you know. And then the meat of the game, at least, you know, kind of for me, was always like the multiplayer. You know, same formula as like Call of Duty, right? Where it's like you play the campaign, maybe you play it twice, you know, once you played it normal and then you play it again on like hard for the trophy. And then that's it, right? Or you get like the collectibles if there's collectibles. Which is kind of refreshing to play games that it's like, yeah, you could just, I like to call them weekend games. Like, it's the type of game you could get off of work on Friday, go to GameStop, or Blockbuster if you're renting. Rent a game, and finish it over the weekend, and take it back after work on Monday. Like, it really is like a nugget, a digestible piece of game, not too long. As opposed to like, you know, Red Dead 2. Oh, fuck. You know, just like comically long. Needlessly long. Even like Last of Us, right? PS3 era Last of Us. Not that long of a game. Right? Let me just double check here so I'm making sure I got my numbers right. Right? So like The Last of Us, right? The PS3 game. 15 hours. Okay, you know, that's like a story game. That's a story game. 15 hours. Last of Us Part 2, 25 hours. Right? And I could tell you that easily 5 hours of that is just padding. Just padding, you know? Most shooters were 6 to 8. Yeah, they really were. Let's look at our awards. Oh, look, they have little icons there. The complete chapters. Deadeye, prize sniper kills. Kill 4 enemies with 1 slow-mo. Oh, there's also the Reborn campaign. I guess this game does have DLC. Play 8 hours of ranked. Ugh. Capture the flag. Flag with a PH. Disgusting. Did I know MGS4 has... Yes. No, I know. I know. I've haven't played MGS4 all the way through. But I've seen my uncle play it. And I've seen enough playthroughs online to know. You know, I think MGS4 is a pretty good game to watch. I enjoy watching it. Up until... When does it get shitty? Anytime that Drebin and his monkey are on screen, I don't like that. Anytime that stupid Johnny guy is on screen, I don't like that. Anytime Otacon is on screen, I don't like that. Anytime a child of any type is on screen, I don't like that either. But yeah, there's some moments of that game that I enjoy. Kind of. In a way. Kill yourself 5 times. Actual trophy. Kill 10 enemies with melee. Oh, I didn't do that. Kill 4 enemies with 1 grenade. Sunny, yeah, she's dumb. Yeah, I mean, Metal Gear. Oh my god, I dislike Metal Gear in general. Even though like I know there's like good games in there. It's, you know, it's the same. It's like the Suda problem, right? It's the Suda 51 problem. I know Gloomy's playing the one of the only good Suda 51 games. I really hate artsy Japanese developers because they're so far up their own ass, and people put them on a pedestal because number one, it's artsy, number two, they're Japanese. So it's like a double blindness of like, no, you should criticize this. That's the point. You need to criticize games. Lollipop Chainsaw is a good game, and so is Fatal Frame 4. Oddly enough, Suda 51, he made Fatal Frame 4. But all like fucking No More Heroes, insufferable. Killer 7, stupid. You know, that's No More Heroes is garbage, and Killer 7 is a Flash game. It's just like, Jesus fucking Christ. I don't know if I should do the campaign Reborn. I don't know if Reborn is canon. Dead Weight. You thought watching was cool, but you're not sure if you'd play it? I mean, you gotta remember, like, Killer 7 was a GameCube game, and GameCube did not have very many games, right? Like, GameCube was the failure console, right? Nintendo tried, they were like, okay, you know, the N64 came a little bit late to the party. It really wasn't, you know, what developers wanted, but they still made some compelling games on it. And then the GameCube came out and they were like, all right, well, what do we got? We got Smash. You know, we'll do fucking the Capcom 5. That didn't work out, notoriously. You know, RE4 was a GameCube exclusive for like a month? For like a month or 2 months? You know, yeah, Mario Sunshine. Oh, jeez. Yeah, like GameCube was just not having a good time. And you know, there's games that I enjoy on it, right? There's games that I, honest to God, enjoy on the GameCube. Like the Fire Emblem, right? But I enjoy every Fire Emblem because it's Fire Emblem. But you can only do so much. And that's why Nintendo like started, you could tell, like oh, here's the RE remake. Here's the little platform that lets you play Game Boy Advance games on it, and it's like, who in the fuck would want to play a Game Boy Advance game on a TV? You know? And then oddly enough, all these years later, it found a really interesting niche of people wanting to stream Game Boy Advance games from cartridges. But you know, it's like, oh yeah, you could play with 4 of your friends. You're like, oh, cool. I love playing 4 Swords. Right? It's just a step down from the last Zelda. So, I mean, I think like Beautiful Joe, kind of another bad game. I'm not a Nintendo liker in the first place. And then games that are too Japanese. Like, there's some games that are Japanese that I dig, in spite of them being Japanese. And there's some games that I'm just like, oh, fuck. Why do you gotta do this to me? You know? So yeah, let me go back here. Fear 2. Project Origin. Done. Adding that to the completed list. Here's that game that I got that's like Cruelty Squad, Cube background, thank you. Thank you, that's one of the skibs. This is Blood Facsimile, early access game. It's like Cruelty Squad. Holy Jesus. And I'm not sure how to feel about this game. Because it's just very weird. Oh, I didn't pick up a gun, but this game has like really awkward mechanics. There we go. Implant synchronization. You have to like press all this. Do I die if I walk across this? Oh, there you go. Yeah, and this is like another kind of weird game. What the fuck is this? Oh, the bees kill you. Wow, okay. We're done with that game. Yeah, so that's Blood Facsimile. I also got Hole, which is like another shooter. I think this is like a roguelike, technically. But yeah, so those are kind of the games I'm looking into. There's a few others. I finally got a new controller for my Guitar Hero. Not Guitar Hero, Clone Hero, whatever the hell it's called nowadays. And it works well. It works well, it's just kind of weird. Man, this is tiny. How do I cock around? Oh, middle mouse button. Ugh. Interesting. But yeah, this is like a roguelike shooter. It's meant to be fun. No real rhyme or reason to this one. I'll just play for just a minute here. I actually don't know what the objectives are. I hear shooting. But it's a cool enough little game. And they got me. But that's really the whole game. And then what else on Steam? There's a couple on my wish list that I just added. Body Cam, I'm waiting for that to go on sale. This one I just saw the trailer for today. Marker. Morker with a umlaut. And this just seems like a generic ass like boomer shooter. And apparently this one used to be a Doom mod? No, this one wasn't the Doom mod one. The Morker seems fine. Let's see here. I guess it'd be on the bottom, wouldn't it? Ah, Blighton. Blighton, this is the one that was a Doom mod, right? Yeah. Psychopomp is a cool game. I'll get to it eventually. I've seen a little bit of it. I'm just like, I'm not sure how to feel about it. This one started out as a Doom mod. But now it made itself its own game. And I don't think it's out on early access yet, but it should be this year. Glory to Arsortska. Why is the stream tagged as femboy? Because you just got here, or? Did you ever shield Divine Frequency? I don't think so. I don't think so. Is that one? I don't know how to spell divine. Divine. Theta, what's up? We're just wrapping up. I'm just looking at Steam games here. Interesting. So it has stats as well. I don't know. I feel like I was having a good run with early access stuff. Will I be playing that game? Yes, when it comes out. It's on my wish list. But then I got Heartworm. I ended up getting Heartworm. This looks like Shadow Tower. I got Heartworm and I was just so disappointed in how it played. And I was just like, I finally got burnt by an early access game. Interesting. Yeah, where's it at? Let's see here. Control Alt Ego is on the radar. This is free. Yeah, I'll play it. I'll do it eventually. Morta, I'll probably take that off. I don't really care about that one. Welcome to Dolltown. My friend told me about this one, and he was like, "You're never gonna believe how shit this game is." And I was like, "Oh, okay." That's really how some of our conversation starts. This one's a light novel. That's Yuri. Psychopomp I'll get to eventually. You watch some people play Morta, you're not impressed? Yeah. Here's another one of like the weird kusoges that I'm interested in, but I think this is like a walking simulator, so that doesn't really matter. Legal Dungeon I heard is like Papers, Please or Return of the Obra Dinn. Metal Garden looks kind of like something I'd play, but I'm not sure. Fly Night? Yeah, Fly Night's on there. I don't know. Some of these games I put on here because I'm interested in them vaguely, but I don't know if I'll actually get them. Samurai Unicorn looks okay. I see it on Twitter every now and then when the dev shills it, but there's no date for it coming out. Catch Assist is the next game by the developer of Yuppie Psycho. Yep. Catch Kiss. Earworm is something you showed to Gloomy. Yeah. I don't know. Gloomy hasn't really done like a Steam slop horror, small horror game since the last one went so bad. And I was like, you gotta, she doesn't like looking at games before she streams them, and I'm like, girl, you gotta vet your games before you put them on stream. Like at least play like 5 minutes of it. What happened during the last one? There was like some game she played that was like fucking. Was she like on a farm, and like a cow died, and then like feed the cow, and then you feed the cow, and then the cow demands more, and then your character goes to bed, and then typical IO which itch.io horror slop. Oh fuck, it was just, they were just all bad. They were just all bad games. Scarlet Lake, I don't really remember. Oh, this is the one that looks like that upcoming game. Oh fuck, the Polish game. Another Polish game. What the hell was the name of that one? It has a demo on PlayStation. It had 2 demos already, actually. It's like isometric, but you can go first person to shoot. I don't remember what it's called. Fuck. Pathological desire to avoid spoilers. Well, thankfully, this channel is a spoiler full zone. Spoilers are always okay to talk about. Twilight Bastion just looks like a whatever game. Zakon, this is, I think, another Polish game someone told me about. I was whatever. Abyss X Zero. I think it's like a Souls-like almost. Not as painful. I say that like 3D action game. Probably closer to that. I don't really know what these are. Into the Void has a demo. I believe this one has a demo. Derelict, I don't know what that is. This one, I assume this is German. This seems kind of like a fun game to play. I don't know how to PVKK. I don't know how the fuck to say that. American Revolution Smuggler. Where did they? The artist did art for another game, and that's why I was interested in this. But it doesn't. This doesn't seem like something I'd play, because I looked at. I was like, maybe I'll keep an eye on it. Maybe it'll develop into something good. I don't. You recognize the art? Yeah, I know they did something else. I don't fucking remember. Delivery Must Complete. This was called Devil May Fly initially, but then they changed it to Delivery Must Complete. They're still doing updates on Twitter, but no date when it's going to come out. Motor Slice, that has a demo. I hope this game doesn't turn out to be a flop, because it looks okay. But I hope you don't die in one hit, because that's also a pain in the ass. Parasite Mutant, Parasite Eve remake, whatever. Armafract, tank simulator. Not simulator, not like War Thunder, but it's like top down. That's cool. Carrier Wing, that's just another flight sim. Don't know what that is. Elusive Domain. I think this is another, yeah, Souls-like. There you go. Misha, I'm really excited for. Misha, this is the game with the lady who has the boobs that bounce. No, not Pyeon. This is the game that is very similar. It's gonna be very similar to Citadel. Kind of, if Citadel appeals to you, Misha will probably appeal to you. Was Misha made by the Citadel dev? No, separate dev. They're not related. Bombshell Blitz. I don't know what this is. I think it's a. I don't know if this is a top down or oh, it is. It is a top down. it's for people that jerk off to grow. No, it's for people who have gun autism. That's what I'm trying to say. Bombshell Blitz, I guess it's top down. I saw a little bit of it and I was like, oh, that looks cool. About 3D stuff, he's pretty cool. Oh, you asked the dev? That's cool. Better Than Dead, I showed that off yesterday. First person, Kane Lynch meets body cam. My friend told me about this one, 45 per bell, and the fucking ads. Son of a bitch. Let me drink some water. And how much coffee do I have left? I have a sip of coffee. Okay, we should be back. Sorry about that. This one, 45 Parabellum Bloodhound. This is another Parasite Eve. This is literally Parasite Eve. Which is kind of weird. Kind of weird that Parasite Eve is having like a renaissance. Because I didn't think it was like a bad game, but I didn't think it was very noteworthy. 9mm is Parabellum. Okay, well, this is what the game is called. Technically, I shortened the name. It is 45 Parabellum Bloodhound Dash Cyberpunk Active Time Action. that's its full name. And then Blyton. So, you know, interesting. Interesting games I'm looking forward to. I don't know if I'm ever gonna stream these. I don't know. That's kind of weird. Like some of these I'm like, whatever. Like I'll play them in my own time. Like Unsighted probably seems like something I'd play in my own time. But then like Crow Country, I'll probably just take that off. You know. You know, so whatever. Alright, well, thanks for watching. You never liked the indie side-scroller era? Maybe it's because the tools got better, you know? Maybe that's why. Let me see who's on. Nah, that's fine. Bigger tools and bigger markets, yeah. You know, I think part of it is the fact that we're done with, you know how like Kickstarter is like, here, throw money at a project and it may never exist. And I think it was pretty unhealthy. And then you have Patreon where it's like, okay, I want to support you constantly, little by little, and hopefully I just get updates about it. And it's like, okay, that's acceptable too. But now with Steam Early Access, you know, you could be like, hey, here is a game. Here is like the bones of it. Here's a demo, basically, and a demo level. Please give me money. And I bet you the money they pull in from that is a hell of a lot more than they're pulling in from a fucking Patreon or a Kickstarter. You know? And then they're not bound to like, hey, the Kickstarter goal said you do this, you know, like that kind of bullshit. I think Steam Early Access is probably the best thing that happened to indie development. It lets them get money once a project is off the ground and just, you know, do it. And that's kind of why I'm happy that like BattleBit eventually will come back around. That's Discord. Whoops. BattleBit will come around and get an update, you know. What else do I have? That's early access. Yeah, they don't end up in Kickstarter hell either. So like this one, Operation Overhaul, right? And you're like, oh, I can see that they're actually doing changes. Wow. And I mean, some of them are just never going to get updated properly, but that's okay. You know, at least you got an experience out of them. Looking at Heartworm. Right, I'm just Heartworm. I wish you were better. I really do. Hole, same thing. And then there's a couple others like Last Door. I need to get around to playing. Nevergrave. I played a little bit of this one, and it was pretty nice. And then they did, like, immediately after I played it, they were like, hey, we updated this to be better. And I'm just like, they knew. They knew what I needed. Yeah. Thankfully. Okay, so I'll just wrap up here. See you later. Not gonna raid. Have a good night. Stream tomorrow? Maybe. Maybe it might be in the works. Not during the day. I'm taking my parents to the Botanic Gardens. So, yeah, have a good evening. Take it easy.